Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's you.
The dog with the butter. Dog with the butter dog.
Not starting stream with the dog with the butter on him. Thank you, Akko. Congrats on 10 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome in, Beans. Hello, hello, hello. It is probably most likely time for the finale of Tyrion Cuthbert. Not gonna lie, the game's just been kind of okay for me most of the time. I'm kind of hoping the finale's awesome. I don't know if it's gonna live up to my goth babe expectations, though.
She exists. That's enough.
That's enough.
Now I know she exists.
Holiday from Deadlock. Okay, if I Google that, I'll find references. There's also a reference section in the Discord server. Like if the character has different outfits or something, let me know in there. I want to make sure I draw the right things. I have no clue what Deadlock is. But thank you, Gamer. I look forward to drawing it. And thank you, Sage! We know it takes a while for the shirt to arrive, but I hope you love it when you get it. I'm really excited for that design personally. Oh, like projects I've worked on. I guess I should do that. There is a particular channel in the server, DJ, for chibi references.
Sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 1E1?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44.
21, bitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Nico, thank you for raiding. What the heck? We just started. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out. What was your stream? What were you up to? Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I drew, designed, and rigged my own Vtuber model. I make video games, and I like to play games too. Today, we're playing Tyrion Cuthbert, which is like a Phoenix Wright knockoff, kind of. And we're at the finale, so... If you were ever curious about this game or you don't want spoilers and you need to dip out, no worries. No worries. Playing with mods. I'm so bad at those kind of things. I spent my whole morning trying to figure something out this morning and I was struggling. Not really mods, but like, you know, in adjacent. I was figuring out a patch is what I was trying to figure out. I think I've got it, but it took all morning. I'm sure it would take other people like 2 minutes, but for me, I need a little time.
You need the grandma pace.
I do need the grandma pace, it's true. And like, I'm pretty self-sufficient. If I get an error message, I'll go Google the error message and I'll learn up on it, you know? I'll teach myself. I'll figure it out. It'll just take time. Yeah, this really is Phoenix not right. You know, sometimes you see games that are like, oh, we're a love letter to XYZ, or we're really inspired by Earthbound or something, you know, you see that all the time. This definitely is... It's a knockoff. Ooh. Okay. That's a whole thing. That is a whole damn thing. There are so many visual novels out there. Depends on what your flavor is. But yeah. We started the final chapter for this game, and the judge for our final court case is a dragon, so that's cool, I guess. And we brought the little demon, we brought the little Satan spawn into the court case, right? I feel like we did.
We did.
Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I'm trying to like think of where in the case we were. This is still about the house? Or did we...
I don't remember, but she'll probably fill you in.
Probably, yeah.
Also, you have a log, don't you?
I do... Oh, well, this too. Oh, this is about the marriage in the church, and all the royalty people got killed at the same time by Steelwind.
Yes, but
Yes,
like,
yes.
where in the case are we? I don't remember that.
Well, we've already investigated like twice, so I'm pretty sure we're like, it's time to solve everything. And we saw this lady here, this girly. We saw Beatrice like for a moment before we passed out because someone did a sleeping spell on us. And we saw her for like 2 seconds. So that's why we brought her to court. Because we're gonna cling to anything that isn't gonna, you know, make Steelwind look guilty.
Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. And Beatrice was getting hella censored by Eris. Like, she was getting censored so fast we couldn't even see the original text. We could just see, like, the visual effects of the censoring.
Right.
Yeah, she's getting hella censored by Eris right now. I think that's the important stuff.
And we found out that Eris's daddy is not the eye taker person.
Yeah, which, like, obviously, duh. You just, like, cannot believe a single thing that we perceive about her as being factual. Maybe she's not even actually a goth babe.
You can't take that away from me, come on.
I need the goth babe. I need the goth Lovecraftian horror babe. No, I don't think Beatrice is in hell. I think I can say that in red. If you know, you know. Is Arya the little sister? Who's
No,
Arya?
Arya is Steelwind.
That's Steelwind? Oh, no, you can't. You have to call her Steelwind, please. There's too many names.
There are 2 Steelwinds!
There's
One of them is the actual prosecutor right now.
I can't hold on to all these names. What's my
That's
hint?
why pun names are superior, because they leave an impression.
It's true, because it like plays into the character. I can hold on to that better.
You won't forget Winston Payne.
You'll never forget Winston Payne. I guess we're just gonna press for now.
Press the demon spawn.
76 endings, way to fucking go. We played some more last night. We didn't get like another ending or anything, but we are onto it. We're like,
We're on a long one.
but like the game's trying to be coy about something and we're like, no, we know. We fucking know. I'm very excited to see where this particular route goes. We're still on the branch that we were on before, like the Love and Peace branch, but we're on like a different offshoot of it, you know?
Well, I don't think he said it a single time this route.
No, that's just like a good way marker for people who have played.
Oh.
You know what I mean? We're not on that route. But
we're on a side branch of the Love
yeah.
and Peace branch.
Yeah, yeah. We're still like on that section. You did, bitch. You remembered something. But Beatrice is letting, or Eris is letting Beatrice say this.
Objection!
He's not.
So why not? Oh, okay. So the little demon guy was preoccupied. But I feel like we could still get information out of him, because he was giving information to a soldier. We could ask him what they were talking about, and he can't lie about it. So I don't know why we're like kind of ignoring this dude right now. Okay, there's something. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. So there's something. This?
Nice.
Oh.
Objection!
That's if we believe her. She could just like always have one in her pocket. If she's Delulu. I am, you know, Kadib, I tried to like walk into this with an open mind, but this game is such a copy that it does feel like I'm cheating on Phoenix and Edgeworth. No, this man is as straight as it gets. He is not one for the gay harem. No. Absolutely not.
I will say the female characters are probably better than the ones in Phoenix Wright. They shot. No.
I don't know.
There are quite a few. There are quite a few good ones in Phoenix Wright, but I don't know. Some of them lack charm.
Like, I agree. I'm not a fan of Francisca. Mostly,
I wasn't gonna point names, but
mostly because of how young she is. If she was an adult, I don't think I would care as much. But Mia, phenomenal. Maya, we love her. Pearly. Trucy? You're gonna tell me Trucy's not amazing?
Yeah, Trucy's amazing.
Trucy, best girl. Like, come on. Yes, there are some girls who don't shine quite as much, but we got some good girls in Phoenix Wright. Trucy is Phoenix Wright's daughter! How dare you forget Trucy! She has the magic panties!
Out of context, that is really fucking weird for you to say.
But it sticks out.
And you have not provided context, so it is out of context right now.
No. Magic panties.
Uh-huh.
Spirit of Justice, do you mean Mia or do you mean Dahlia? Hello, gamer, welcome. Oh, Emma! Oh, Emma's also in Apollo Justice. I love Emma a lot. Emma's great. Yeah, Emma's fantastic. Love Emma. Her intro case is so good. And when she snacks on her chocolate snackoos, she's so cute. Yeah, love Emma. Yeah, there's way better women in Phoenix Wright than this game.
I meant one person.
You meant one.
I was being vague about it.
And the Gumshoe in this game just like has none of the charm of our Gumshoe. Gumshoe's Gumshoe's the best. I don't think that this game necessarily has bad characters. I just don't think any of them shine like the way the Phoenix Wright cast does.
I think Arya is a
Nice
superior
car.
version of
Perfect.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you for the gift subs, gamer! Oh, look at that! Nico and Drax, we got beans! Yippee! Thank you! Gumshoe does carry his himbo license at all times, it's true! So true. I don't think that this is like a bad game. I think it probably just needed a few more writing drafts, personally. I think we could have tightened up some things. There are interesting, I'm very, very interested in all of the like real-time censoring going on. I think that shit's really awesome and Phoenix Wright could never. Like, that's so cool. But I feel like that's kind of the only thing I care about in this game.
Well, there are times in which Tyrion is a bit more snarky than Phoenix. I like that.
Phoenix can be pretty snarky, but Tyrion definitely can be smarter than Phoenix sometimes, and that helps. That's refreshing.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
There's less of that. I know the answer, but how do I get there in Tyrion?
Less of it, but then sometimes it's like worse.
Because then you expect it, and then you're like, oh,
yeah.
This time I have to do it.
Psychotic episode. Damn, that's your daughter. Ooh, 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 oh!
And you're saying the big badass dragon can't set something happening?
Right. Right? I have to agree. Hid? Is that what we're talking about?
Not sure. Oh, I see, yeah.
Purple mark is related to...
Probably a demon, right?
I want to say the Empress of Discord or whatever. I'm not gonna lose health. I think there's 100 other reasons, but sure, that's the only reason.
Arya killed the victims against their will. No shit. Probably the other murderers killed the victims against their will.
Look at that cute cat emote! That's so cute! Sorry, I got distracted by cat.
Mm.
People die when they're killed against their will. How could something demonic control Beatrice?
You do have the blood contract, so maybe you can read it more and it'll show something.
It says something like, oh, this is conveniently the page you needed or something.
And it's fucking 50 pages of it.
Yeah, but you can't read the whole thing. I think that was last case. I don't even think I have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it was very silly. Beatrice lost that?
I would...
Arya.
So this is... We're heading down the route of Arya also had a contract. Or someone else's contract somehow influenced her. Which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I feel like there's lots of ways we could say this. This is the one for one. If it's like exactly the same, but it's like you can make any magic rules you want. It could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
You can't think of any other way. Yeah, nothing exists in this world of magic. Absolutely nothing.
How about normal ass brainwashing and hypnotism?
Dragon's pretty chill, honestly. Okay. We'll go back in there. So Eris probably hid it, like caused an illusion or something, and Arya thought she was like signing the wedding papers.
Probably.
Probably what happened, because there's no way she would actually do that willingly.
Sign a fucking blank contract.
Yeah, so that's probably what's up. I really wanted to like El Malloy. Like...
Faker pissed me off.
Faker pissed me off. I feel like we spent too much time on other things. Like, I want to focus on Waver, you know? Waver's my boy.
Fucking Faker class.
We already had Pretender. Why the fuck you coming in with Faker?
I think Pretender happened after.
I'm pretty sure Pretender existed, because I wouldn't have been mad.
Is that so?
I think we literally only had one Pretender. I think we literally had one.
Fucking Faker.
Yeah. The last episode of El Malloy was great because we got plenty of Waver and Iskander moments, and that's what I needed. That's what I wanted. That's... I need more Iskander in my life. Oh, I wanted to see Hammer Slam. I wanted to see him with like a teeny tiny little gavel. Oh. A dragon said it, so it must be true. Signed the contract because it looked like A normal document. Man, it's like I already solved this case.
Still less hand-holding than Phoenix, right?
That's true. It's very true.
Because Phoenix would be like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to dumb myself down to get to that level. I'm sorry. Phoenix Wright will find a way.
That is true. Well, we already established that. We already know about that.
A fool made a deal with the fool with the foolish act of a fool.
The foolish fool foolishly fooled. Okay, but I said it looked like a normal document, and we're not talking about that. The patron? Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the marriage contract, which is silly, but, you know. Although, this is not the job of this case right now. It is to determine if she was guilty or not. That's our job, and if we've determined she's guilty, then we're good.
At the most, she should be guilty of negligence, and that's it.
Yeah. Or, like what, involuntary manslaughter?
I guess. That normally covers accidents, not, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, but this is Magic Land, so I think it's about the same.
I guess.
Manslaughter is like, it's not quite murder, right? There's a difference. But it is still like, you did it, and this doesn't really apply to real life because we're talking about like someone's mind and body being controlled, right? Yeah, you definitely still serve for sure. See, I think I would call this involuntary manslaughter. Yeah, have they? Okay, so now she should not be allowed to just like freely be around and speak with us like this, but we should be asking her, what contract did you sign? What did you see? Okay, thank you. Almost like we've already acknowledged that he's being forced to do this. Shocker.
By the nobility, right?
It was one of the other families, right?
No,
yeah,
it was some sort of like noblesse oblige type situation.
I thought it's because like his family fucked up, so the judicial family's like making him, because the same thing happened with his wife. He had to do this with his wife back in the day.
Yeah, he's being forced by the nobility in general, not by a specific family.
Well, there's a family in charge of the judicial system.
Oh, okay.
Shockingly, there have not been psyche locks.
But there has been mind chess.
There has been mind chess, that is true.
There has been mind chess, there has been emotion reading. There has not been investigation of the nervous tics and stuff.
Yeah, not that. But we did interrogate an animal.
We did. We also interrogated a demon, which
we did that in Phoenix, right? We did that.
Yeah.
I mean Dahlia. I don't know who you mean.
I also met Dahlia.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you never met her because she died immediately. Dahlia's such a good fucking antagonist. Like, holy shit. I love that case. Yeah, that orb woman was 38 years old.
If an antagonist can give you as much trauma as the protagonist got from the antagonist,
right?
They're a good antagonist.
Right. God.
That is why Tree Man.
Tree Man?
Diplomatic immunity.
Oh, is he a Tree Man?
I mean, he eventually becomes one.
I guess so. I don't think he's comparable to Dahlia, though. I don't think that's quite the right.
Dahlia's like, oh no, come on, again? When she appears.
I loved Scryed. I don't know if you say Scryed, S-Cryed. I don't know how the fuck to say that name. I I loved that anime as a kid, and then I rewatched it as an adult, and I'm like, oh, this is just JoJo. It's literally just JoJo. Yeah. Cat Queen, did you lay this egg? But it makes a lot of sense if you look at Clamp's body of work. Their work is always very queer. So then you learn that they did start off by writing gay doujinshi, and you're like, oh, yeah, okay, that checks out.
Of course.
Fucking love Clamp. Clamp is truly based. I fucking love them. I mean, we have the letter. We really don't. This is just padding to make the case longer.
Gumshoe, take the stand.
He is right behind you. Wait, wasn't there like 3 kinds of magic on her? Alright. Now I have to try my best to remember the investigation we did last week.
Oh, I don't.
I've been managing pretty well so far, but now I have to think of all these details. That last one's vague. I feel like I'll probably have to press that last one. Yeah. Each of the murders? Okay, fine, we'll go in order. Well, that's not a murder. That was just an assault. Okay, first murder. Does silver fox mean old, hot men? Is that what that means?
I think so.
Oh, that's okay. I'm learning new phrases.
Oh.
Old but handsome. I see. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. This one is vague, that's what I was saying.
Did you finish your stool?
I did, yeah. I think it should be Sybil.
Okay, that's more soup while you're doing this.
Okay. Yeah, prove it. What was your secret ingredient? Every curry needs a secret ingredient.
Who's the secret ingredient?
Curry. Curry needs a secret ingredient.
Oh.
Tears? No, every curry needs tears. That's not secret.
We have 3 secret ingredients.
You're so fancy. We should make curry. I love curry.
We had curry not too long ago.
It's still too far off. More curry. I love making too much curry, and then when your rice is gone, then you just like, add a little bit more and turn it into a soup, and then you put noodles in it, and then you have like curry udon or curry ramen, curry soba.
Or that first time we did it.
The croquettes.
Fried it,
Yeah, you can also take your curry leftovers and make curry croquettes. I love curry.
I hate dealing with oil though.
Yeah, it sucks. Maybe we should try air frying.
I mean, everything involved should be pretty cooked already.
Mm-hmm. But like, why? Why was this one different? Am I supposed to do something with that? If I ask him again... So true. I guess it does. That's a good question. Do I have that spell? I feel like this is the problem. I feel like I need to talk about that.
The noodles has absorbed all the water. It's not soup anymore.
Okay, thank you.
It's just slimy stuff.
Everything is just full of wet flavor.
Yeah. The flavor of wet.
Mm-hmm. Because I feel like... Right? I feel like someone said that literally. Was it you?
This is all stupid because we don't need to figure out how it happened at this
No,
point.
we really don't.
This is like that the entirety of the Gakuten Saiban series. Dai Gakuten Saiban. Great Ace Attorney. In that you don't have to do all of this. All you need to do is convince the jury and you're good.
Yeah, let's talk about the others, and maybe something will click a little bit easier for me. It took... Okay. Is that a problem?
No, she has Firebolt. She also has Mend Wounds.
Yeah.
Why didn't she use it on herself?
Maybe she learned it after the fact.
Also, considering all of this, Celeste is not showing enough hostility towards Arya.
Because she believes in her.
Yeah, but she physically has seen and experienced being attacked by Arya.
I guess she thought something was sus from the beginning. I don't know, she's like really on her side.
As a bodyguard, at the very least, she should still be on her guard in case Arya relapses.
I guess, yeah. Well, let's ask about the third one. But that would mean that she's in control? Every time they talk about Arya and Celeste fighting, they change the time. At first it was a few minutes, then it was 15 minutes. Now he's saying almost half an hour. Like, you gotta calm down. Stick to one.
30 minutes is still a few minutes.
You're right, you're right.
Maybe that's our Eris fucking with you.
We're not seeing any of the visual effects, but it's possible.
Maybe she's only letting you see it sometimes.
Yeah.
That would be cool, but too convoluted. And my assumption is that she can only use that ability on people that she has possessed. Who else has it happened with?
She uses it on herself.
She owns her own body, so
I guess.
She used it on the principal. We don't know enough about him though.
Yeah, we don't know enough about the principal. She uses it on Beatrice a lot.
She used it on the Eye Taker, which he was under contract. I don't know if he can't, if the exception or the rule is that she can't control you, or she can't control anyone she doesn't have the possession of.
Right, you could be special because you're having whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep an eye out for it, I guess.
Do you know fry egg is the same thing as fried chicken? I don't understand, gamer. What is fry egg?
When you fry an egg,
Do they mean fried eggs are the same as fried chicken?
I guess.
I don't think I would say they are the same thing. I would say that they are adjacent, but they are not the same thing.
What the fuck is contrapasso?
We need rules. We need structure in our society. Yes, an egg eventually becomes a chicken, but that does not mean they are the same thing. Okay, so... we're gonna look at the definition for shaped liquid. Cause like, are we saying that you can form the blood blade like inside his body, or he was already hurt and bleeding. You know what I mean? And she used that blood. I feel like we're not being specific about that.
They're two very different things.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I'm gonna press this. Oh, I think we already read this. Okay. We don't have health. So I'll just do it and we'll see what happens.
Objection.
Nah, music's still going. If you're gonna copy something about Phoenix Wright in your Phoenix Wright knockoff game, you do copy that. It just makes it easier for the user. I think it would apply to ink, yeah. It's a liquid. Didn't have time to suffocate him like the other two. Did we determine what spell that was?
We guessed, but I don't think the case has brought it to attention yet.
Mm.
It's hold creature, probably.
And that is one that she has.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's probably only the reason why they guessed it. Like, oh, she's got it, so it must be that. But isn't that wrong?
Because no one was able to see him?
It's not transmutation.
Oh, you're right.
I wonder if that's it. Yeah, some of the incantations have been very silly, and they, like, used that to the writing's advantage. Yeah, I feel like they're not really paying attention to this part.
Also, they've never talked about this weird sci-fi screen that appears.
It's just magic projection.
Uh-huh. That you, a non-mage, can use?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. He seems to be lingering on that topic.
Would you like your poppy?
No, I'm okay. I might have it later.
You don't need my dark chocolate, right?
No, I'm okay.
This kid is gum.
Thank you.
Let me know when you're done with the noodles.
Okay. So is this guy the patron?
Isn't the patron a fucking heiress?
No, no, no. The patron is the person who handed the contract to Steelwind on behalf of Eris.
Oh, I see. Are you sure?
Yeah. Here,
If you say so.
Yeah, you go over here.
We'll bind Arya to the patron.
Maybe Eris made herself look like him then?
Possible.
Because, like, that's the only person who would give her the marriage certificate.
Gotta look like a priest, right?
Yeah.
Bless. I just heard your squeak sneeze double time.
HD surround sound. Oh, bless you. It's contagious.
I'm muting myself for that.
Yeah, but I still heard you in real life. Can't mute there.
Wow. Wish I could.
What the fuck? I don't even know if I understand what they want me to be proving right now. I feel stupid.
So other than the 3 murders, was there another option?
No. We're focusing on the 3 murders right now.
Nothing about the attack on the prince?
There is a statement about it at the beginning, but even when I press it, it's like they're not paying attention to it.
What if you don't press it and just present evidence on it?
I mean, yeah,
you
you could
present her spell book.
You could.
Nope.
Yeah, the statement's not really like focusing on what happened to him, you know, it's like very generic.
Mm.
If it was focusing more on what happened to him, Let me ask again.
What if it's no ones?
Oh, was that an option? I thought that was just like backing out. Like, don't change the topic, but I guess I can try. Yeah, keep it as is.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Their focus, like the discussion, like Tyrion's inner monologue is focusing on Pierce's. He treats it differently than the other two murders, so it feels like that's the one they want me to be thinking about.
I think what we're trying to get at is that the culprits died similar to the way that they've committed crimes, and that is supposed to be part of the mental build, the psychiatric build we're trying to make for Iris right now.
Raise index finger and pinky. Like a peace sign?
I guess.
Rock on! Rock on, Steel Wind!
That sounds very silly. Didn't have time to suffocate him like the other two.
What was Celeste's testimony again?
I'll go there in a sec. I think it was something like she didn't use any magic before she lost consciousness.
I feel like that's going to be important.
Because you know what this means? She was being treated like an arcane construct.
This is like what we just
being told what to do.
physically. This is like what we said out loud.
I tried to get a rise out of you because of the arcane construct thing, but it didn't work.
No, sorry, I'm thinking too much. My brain is at maximum capacity.
This is maximum capacity?
Yes. I don't understand. I don't get it. The things I'm trying have some manner of logic behind them, like they're talking about how Steelwind didn't have a weapon, but we know Beatrice was in the room. Beatrice could have had a weapon, you know what I mean? I'm trying to use a slight amount of logic, but... From McCoy. That's Celeste?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like, Jesus, we all need to stick to one name, please. Say the
Last
full
names
name?
exist?
Say the full name. What's my hint? I don't get what they want me to do right now. Sanctus and Sybil died. But like when we talk about it, they like focus on Pierce's. Sanctus. Do we go? Oh, thank God.
You did it.
I did it. What's Indomie?
What?
Indomie? What is that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Apparently it's food, I don't know.
Okay. There's plenty of food out there I don't know about, so...
So true. The fact that there's the thing? The fucking abjuration magic around the body. It was like a square. Okay. Yeah, that, no. This, yes. Right, what the fuck ever. Oh, it's an Indonesian kind of ramen? Huh. I've never tried. I'll have to see if... I'm sure an H Mart here would have it. Yeah, but the room's burning. So the oxygen's being used up. The fire consumed all the oxygen. Was it the common room? I guess it was. I don't know what room it was. Wait, did we think they... What? Now they're talking like they thought she was killed in the fire. I never thought that.
Well, I guess you're a better judge than a dragon.
I guess. I don't get this. I'm too stupid.
Not even a powerful one.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was pretty great. Can you tell me what time? Oops. 2:10. Did you add that to your... Okay, thank you. 2:10. Okay. We can work with that. That does check out. A dragon's tab bee? What's that mean?
Tabby is like the Japanese shoe.
No, T-A-B.
T-A...
Tab.
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 You know when a dragon drinks at a bar and you know don't got enough money in this dragon
Wait,
pocket?
that is what you meant?
Oh.
You got it right.
Which one?
How much alcohol would they drink?
Oh. Okay.
Wow, you're so good at understanding chat.
I guess.
Okay, I don't think I have anything that immediately contradicts with 2:10. But it's interesting that we did change the testimony to include the specific time. Yeah, you need to shut up, my dude. You're just gonna make it worse. He's adding time to everything. Okay. Still before 2:15.
So the time must be important.
Yeah. Where's the one? Where's the one? Okay. This would mean, if we're going off of this logic that they're building up, this would mean that she was not being controlled when this bitch died. Unless this happened way earlier and she went to the balcony a couple of times. I suppose that is option. That's an option as well. So how did they turn him away if they were comatose? Thank you, gamer. That'll help me out. Well, we did that. So we're gonna present.
Nice.
It still could have. I feel like we're in the crawling phase. Because we know that Sybil's body, like, Sybil, like, cast float slower or whatever. So they would have fallen slower and probably not have died from the fall, and something else happened a few minutes later, you know? After. We're crawling. Yeah, we are 100% in crawl territory.
No, man, spell out for me slower. I think I need a minute.
Just indulge me for a second. She didn't cast float on herself. Transmutation, evocation, necromancy. What's your compendium? Stone skin? No, that's my privilege. Only I get Johnny food. I don't know what I'm making us for dinner tonight.
We can always step out for a salad.
That feels so silly when we make our own salads every day.
Yeah, it does.
But what do you do when you run out of groceries at the end of the week? No, 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 no. No clones. Johnny only for me. Why? What? What do you mean?
Because of the impact
What?
against the water?
What do you mean, why?
Before hitting the lake.
Well, I think being thrown. I think. And
I would say before hitting the lake.
this is stupid! What do you mean?
Yo.
Why?
Sister,
So that she wouldn't
why
die!
the fuck
What do you
11
mean,
can't be
why?
1 and 1?
Splatter.
That's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44.
What do you want, bitch? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Migas! It's been a while, gamer. How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own Vtuber model, and I make video games and I play games. And right now we're playing a Phoenix Wright knockoff, and it's the finale, but it's a little silly. It's a little silly right now. Ooh, double feature, nice. Did you get the polls you wanted, or are you saving up for someone? I think the only thing I know about ZZZ, that's the one with the furry boy with the big titties, right? I think he's like a white wolf or something. I think that's ZZZ. Lycon?
So,
Yeah, that sounds
like
right.
Lycium or something.
Yeah, because that's what a lycanthrope is, like a werewolf, right? I think. So Lycon sounds right to me. There's a fox woman! I've never seen. I feel like people would go crazy about over a fox woman.
I've seen.
Is Lycan hotter? Because everyone goes crazy for him online. You consider yourself a Hoyoverse completionist. You are a special type of masochist. I do know about the rat woman. Everyone went crazy for rat woman. I don't know if it was her trailer or it was just a specific cutscene or something, but she had like tied you up. Everyone was going wild for that. I remember. Yeah, she's more anthropomorphic than furry.
There is a lady which is not anthropomorphic. It's just furry.
Okay, huh? I've
That was
never.
what we were talking about.
Well, I think we started talking about that, but then we moved on.
Oh.
I did not know there was a furry woman because everyone always talks about the furry man.
There's a furry woman.
That's crazy. Is she not hot? Why don't people talk about her?
because Rat Lady exists, I guess.
I guess. Her ass is powerful. Those booty shorts.
Oh, I think Burnis also came out around the same time, and her song drove people crazy.
I didn't think that song was good. I don't know why people lost their minds over it. Oh, weird. Okay. I guess I could see why people don't go crazy over this.
What?
The furry man's way hotter.
Oh.
This is just kind of like... Okay.
She looks like an NPC.
Yeah, she kind of does. Yeah. She gets shipped with Bernice. Good for them.
Well, Bernice, was threatening to burn her alive, so I guess... There you go.
Oh. Toxic Yuri.
Like, I think in Bernice's trailer, she was, like, touching the furry lady, and it was, like, so warm. And then she whips out a flamethrower.
Oh. I see. Okay. I feel like out of all of these games, ZZZ is the one I know the least about. You can hear the legs rubbing on each other. Okay, I've got some questions here. Okay, is she furry or is she human? Does she wear any kind of stockings, leggings, pants? Stockings. Okay. That's fascinating. I feel like I need to do research so that I can hear these sounds, you know? Wait, this isn't thick. This is the thick. This is not thick.
Go analyze Nikkei.
That is not thick. Nothing about this is thick. Yeah, literally this is not. This is just like, okay, you have like normal average weight distribution on a human body. Nuh-uh, that is not thick. You have to learn and report back to us, Migaz, okay? We need to learn. But yeah, you want actually thick? You need to go to fucking Shift Up, okay? And I'm not talking Stellar Blade, I'm talking Destiny Child, I'm talking Nikkei, okay? Those are some fucking thick women. I haven't really played that much. I've played no Nikkei, but I feel like I haven't seen as many women get as thick as they did in Destiny Child. What is your...
I think... Well, I stopped playing Nikkei after a while.
Yeah.
But Nikkei has less, Nikkei has a smaller cast, I think, than Destiny Child.
Well, yeah, I mean, Destiny Child went for so long.
Longer.
Yeah.
So I think Destiny Child had more opportunity to show more tits and ass.
But they weren't just big tits and ass. Those women were thick top to but oh my god, Bretty? Oh my god, Bretty. Holy fuck. Bretty. I think that's her name. Google Nikkei Bretty. Oh my god, Bretty. Y'all are not ready. Holy shit, I'm obsessed with Bretty.
So obsessed you're not really sure about the name.
Well, I didn't know how to spell it.
What I was gonna say is Destiny Child does not have the recoil of the gun.
That's true. That's
And the
very
jiggle.
true. Very true.
And the constant back shots.
Oh my goodness! That's a fucking thick woman! That's a thick woman! I am obsessed with this girl. Like, she has large calves. It's not just thighs, her calves are larger. She has fucking, it's a little, I can see it on my screen, you'd probably have to like zoom in, but she has like stretch marks, she has like cellulose, cellulite?
Her skirt is a belt.
Her skirt cannot zip up, her skirt can't zip up. Which is an amazing detail. Obsessed with that. Like, I'm literally obsessed. And we all know in Nikke, they specialize in the jiggle physics, right? Her tummy jiggles. Oh my god, I'm literally obsessed with this girl. She's so fucking cute. Do not even talk to me about thick women. This is a queen right here. Oh my god, I love her so much. Ugh. God, I love women.
Go play Nikke.
I kind of almost did when they announced her. I'm like, oh wait, I love her.
Play for 3 seconds, didn't get her give up.
Just play for Nikki, or play Nikke for Brady. She is, literally. Ugh, I love her. I love her so much. Whenever people are like, ooh, Hoyoverse has thick girls, I'm like, shut the fuck up, get out of here. What do you know? What do you know about thick women? But that's why I've been a longtime fan of Shift Up, is because they actually have body diversity and skin tone diversity in their women. At least in Destiny Child they did, but I think they do in Nikke as well. Maybe not as much skin tone diversity.
I haven't played in a while, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Destiny Child was great though. Fucking loved it. Can't say I really cared about the writing, but but they made
Writing was very bad.
they made really attractive women.
Nikke at least had a story.
I've heard. Speaking of story, oh, we should probably get back to this game.
No, we can just keep talking about thick women. It's
Just
fine.
keep talking about thick women. That's all that matters. I can show all of my favorite Destiny Child girls. I guess I've never gotten into Hoyoverse writing. I can't say I ever tried very hard. Navia, is that the child? Is that the green child?
That's Nahida.
Nahida.
Navia is the blonde woman with the umbrella, with the machine gun umbrella.
I don't know who that
I
is.
think. Or machine gun and umbrella.
I don't know.
Rifle umbrella? I don't remember.
The type of gun will not change. I don't know. I don't know who this is. Oh, it was a shotgun? Oh, now I know who we're talking about.
A shotgun.
No, I'm joking.
It could have been a shotgun, I don't remember.
Does she is she a ship captain?
I don't know.
She's a mafia boss. Then why does she have a ship theme motif? Yeah, why is she... That's the motif that she's got going on.
She's a, you know, mafia of the sea. Pirate. I don't know.
If she was, fine. Port mafia? Oh, we're guessing. Okay. Oh, it is port mafia. Okay, I guess I can accept that then. I guess.
Anyways, Sybil was still alive before hitting the lake.
But like...
It means the same thing. I understand.
This is driving me insane.
Before hitting the lake.
Oh, I did after. Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
Sybil cast stone skin before hitting the lake.
Oh, oops.
Fuck you!
But this is why, Johnny. You're just like, that's not why. That's not why. Uh-huh.
I hate this. Didn't you try this one already?
I probably, I don't remember what I haven't tried anymore. I'm just trying to think of anything. Who's Arceus?
The Pokemon?
You're Arceus. Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
I think I tried that. Was still alive before
Hitting the lake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already tried those.
Why does that not work? You know, this is the crawling part.
This truly is, like, obviously she used this to try to not die. That's, like, what do you mean why? What the fuck do you mean why?
Sybil was still alive after being attacked?
I feel like I tried that. Was still alive after they were attacked. Yeah, I tried that.
You know, I think it has to be Sybil. Sybil has to be the subject.
Right, yeah, it has to be.
It cannot be Illusory Image, because that was not part of the conversation. it might not be cast stone skin because it's asking why she casts stone skin.
Yeah, I agree. That seems silly.
So just flip through the last two until you get it right, I guess. Because this is dumb.
I feel like... Okay, so everything was still alive after has been done. Okay, everything was still alive before has been done.
What?
That's not why. That's just a different statement. That's not why.
Can you go into your court files, court records, and what does she need to do to cast stone skin?
Let's see.
Yep, she could have done that while free falling. Never mind. That's just dumb.
Absolutely could have done that any time.
This question specifically can go fuck itself.
I thought you said she couldn't use that move because she was so bad at it. You would never believe that she would try using it. Now suddenly she's using it. Well, does she literally turn into a rock? Because she's a rock? Was affected.
Maybe the hold spell was used on her too?
In the water. Oh my god. Okay, wow, that really was crawling.
That could have all been answered in the first question.
But also the why was complete bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That was absolute bullshit. More crawling than the Linkin Park song. There's a crawling song?
Crawling in skin.
Oh, that's Linkin Park.
They will not heal.
That was beautiful.
You've sung that.
Yeah, but we know my brain doesn't retain much. They're acting like this is such, like, in-depth, like, intimate knowledge, but I don't know if you just study magic? I don't know.
Maybe that's what they're leading up to. But Cuthbert went to school.
As long as you have an education. Also, this guy's design bothers me because he has this, like, cloak on, right? Like, clearly on the shoulders. But then there's nothing in the back.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? There's nothing in the back.
Yeah, there should be.
Maybe it's just a shoulder thing.
That sounds
Like
really.
it stops mid back.
That sounds really restrictive for a warrior.
But not for an English gentleman.
I suppose you're right.
Or whatever culture this was supposed to be. Because
Definitely,
our man here is just wearing a suit.
definitely European. European.
I think you're supposed to go for convicted murderers.
So Pierce
And Von Sanctus.
and
Or Von Sanctus and Pierce. I
yeah,
wonder which one is right this time.
are convicted murderers of
Of
common folk.
Arya.
You said some.
Alright, try Von Sanctus and Pierce. Oh, okay.
So Von Sanctus and Sybil
Are house leaders of Pillar.
probably wanted to frame Arya for the murders. Yeah, that's the framing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the framing. Yeah.
House Steelwind.
Someone's alarm's going off downstairs.
Really?
You can't hear it?
Oh. I have both of my ears in headphones.
Me too. I can hear it.
Oh, I can hear it now.
I might mute for a sec.
Should I mute?
Alright, the alarm hasn't come back, so I think we're good. I think we are in the clear.
Pesky fire alarms doing their job.
Doing their job, keeping us safe.
I do think the carbon monoxide alarm is more important than a fire alarm.
That's what I was thinking, like, my dude. Something that's like a little too sharp, you're gonna get tetanus. Maybe. He does seem to be a little freak. We know it's not Steelwind. The Eye Taker doesn't seem to make sense to me. We know that House Frege is, like, involved with Eris because of Beatrice. But I feel like we suspected that Celeste is related to Steelwind.
What was the question?
So, we're determining that the actual, like, target wasn't really Pierce. Because, like, Pierce was he was gonna be killed anyways. He was sentenced to death. He was gonna die a month from now. So we're like, why even bother killing this guy? So we've decided that it must be because he knew who Celeste's parents are, and he was about to, like, reveal that to someone. So now we're determining that the target was Celeste and Pierce, because if they could kill both of them, that would just wrap that loose end up, and we couldn't have any kind of conspiracy theory about who Celeste is, right? So now we're saying who the letter Pierce sent was supposed to go to.
The Eye Taker?
I don't think it's the Eye Taker, because we know that the Eye Taker is, like, not really involved. We thought that Celeste was related to Steelwind. You know what I mean? Oh, is OBS fucking up? We love OBS. We should go away in a minute. I feel like it's the most dramatic if it's the royal family.
Might be same hair color.
Yeah, it's true. We didn't get the correct sound for choosing that, but we're getting text, which is interesting. Well, that's just what that word means, ma'am. He is using the correct term. Oh, okay, that's just like fancy flavor text for being wrong. Okay. Yeah, I actually do think that, yeah. I hope you said that loud enough for him to hear. Oh my god, please, girl, goddamn. That's not gonna hold up in court, sir. Sir, that means fucking nothing.
Just believe me, bro.
Johnny stuttered. Not for me. Eyetaker is dead, but we don't know that. I don't think anyone knows that yet. Okay. We're just gonna let all these people go home now that they've learned the existence of a dragon?
I guess so.
It's true.
I personally think it's probably, well, another possibility is that she's related to Pierce.
I don't think that's possible, because revealing that information wouldn't give Pierce any leverage to survive.
That's true.
It has to be something that would give him leverage to, like, you know, get out of jail free, like, avoid his death sentence. And if she's related to him, it's like, okay, well, you'll die and she'll take over the house. Cool, bye. Like, that does nothing for him, so it's definitely not Pierce.
Wait, what are you freaking out about?
Because you very casually was like, maybe I'll have a life with her.
Ah.
Where is this? I'm gonna guess this is the town where the church was, but we, like, only saw the church. I guess. Right, because it's, like, kind of similar in structure. Like, back there. That's probably it.
My tummy's so full of it.
That's what soup does, do ya? It could be just talking about, like, these? Because that doesn't look like a commoner house. That sure don't look like one to me.
Who's Lloyd again?
Lloyd?
Was Lloyd von Sanctus?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Too many names. But what about this? Will that help you feel better? Shower Eris, I can do that. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just go in order. Just come back later. Okay. I thought we were all like, oh, we have to do this because the magic traces will go away, but now we're not investigating the crime scene. I like this sprite quite a bit. I don't know if this is another like free asset or something. I like this one. The other one drives me nuts.
Sorry for Borks.
Sorry for Borks. Oh, okay. You don't like that you're helping her alibi, or... That was interesting.
That's weird.
Cause like, he didn't have any problems talking with us before. Oh, she's actually saying something. Okay. Oh, we actually got something. Interesting.
So that's in place so you can't just keep trying every fucking body.
I guess, but they said lie, so it's not Aster.
Well, the lie is that that spell was us saying, us basically pretending that the contract exists and to manifest itself. So
there isn't one.
There isn't one, so we lied.
That's what I said. So it's not Aster.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay. Oh, the audio fucked up. It's fucking now.
Oh, so Discord's being silly. I can save. Okay. And close out. And reboot the game. Oh, I just saw it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Steam thumbnail. The Steam is the illustration of her in the dress. That's where I saw the image. It just popped up in front of me just now. That's where I got the dress spoilers. Okay, and now I restream to you.
Better.
Okay, but OBS is now not capturing game audio, so give me a sec. Man, I love OBS. Okay, we should be all good now.
Mm.
Yeah, well, yep. Aster does not have a blood contract with the Empress of Discord. Yep, okay. Crawling in my deductions.
These testimonies will not heal.
I guess at least they tried. I guess.
They tried what?
Like, it's a really stupid, like, you know, you play a game and you're like, I would have done this. At least they tried.
Are we claiming that Tyrion has never lied his entire life?
Well, that was an angel lie.
We are angels.
Like, it's only because it's attached to the spell. Yeah.
Mit dem Schwarzbiergebot bodend wie ein Feuerberg.
So true. The King of Germany would not lie. Welcome in, gamer. Are we, like, done here?
He said maybe we should move somewhere else.
It just feels like such a weird place to stop the conversation. Maybe, I think. Hey, buddy. I just died for you.
Try Lucio too.
What?
Well, he doesn't have a cape. He still doesn't have one here.
Yeah,
So
he's
it's
still-
just his design.
That just seems so dumb.
He just has a noble's around the shoulder cape.
Around the shoulder cape. I get why he would say that about Celeste, because she's like a warrior and that's like a pride thing. Why the fuck does he care about me? Why the fuck does he care about killing Tyrion?
He's a tsundere.
So weird. I don't get it. Is that why he wants to kill you? Damn, he really called me benign. That's fucked up. Oh, wow, girl.
So, who are we? What are we trying to do right now?
I don't know.
Because
They acted like our only actual goal was the eye taker, but they're like, well, we'll just talk to everyone before him first. So it really just feels like we're wasting our time.
no, because it's like right now we're trying to find another suspect, even though a suspect in this time and space would be who is the patron, not who is an alternative killer.
Yeah, we kind of have concluded that yes, it was Steelwind who killed everyone.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, we really are.
You know, it's looking more and more that illusion magic should be banned or looked at or be frowned upon even more so than necromancy.
Yeah, for real. That seems not. It doesn't seem to matter to me. Because they stated that the glyph of contingency had to be placed ahead of time, right? It's not something you do on the spot. It has to be set up ahead of time. So it would be set up before his firebolt. So it would disappear before his firebolt. But the firebolt is not the same size as the cage. I guess that's what they're saying, I guess. Which seems really dumb to me, but whatever. Uh-huh, yeah, okay, alright. I guess we just have to move on from that one. That's toxic. Alright, is it finally gonna get spicy? That's a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm. At least keep Celeste here. Imperial Arcanum.
Is she not here?
Imagine you could. It's like she just pops her head in just to do the spell and leave.
What? It's fucked up. I guess, small talk. This isn't the time for this. Is this new? I don't remember.
Oh, she's not forcing the title of mom on you. Imagine.
Great, call me mom now. I'll replace that in your life too. Okay, so does Ruby. Hmm. Okay, so we've seen it on Teacher now too.
Tried to use the spell and die for it.
Okay, well.
So I was correct.
We're just finally establishing, you know, what we were suspecting. That whoever Eris can censor, they have a blood contract with her. I mean, I also want to say the patron, but... We can't, but the thing that's being censored right now is something that, like, I firsthand experienced and Ruby also firsthand experienced, but she remembers it differently than us. So we're just drawing a conclusion. Yeah.
When did she say that?
Oh, she said that a few times.
Oh.
Come on, give me a cool illustration for this or something.
Use the illustration from when she appeared in your nightmare.
Right? Something. So another contract that doesn't benefit Ruby in any way.
Mm-hmm. She loves these one-sided contracts, huh?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if this was supposed to be a huge reveal. It felt so obvious for so long.
Not so obvious, but also, I guess it also means they've been laying down enough clues. They probably laid down too many clues.
Yeah, I think it's probably too many clues.
They could have laid down half as many clues, and we would have still drawn the conclusion.
Yeah.
Especially if this game is supposed to be a love note towards the Phoenix Wright series.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys were here?
We honestly haven't used it that much.
Don't worry, all it would take is a snap from Eris's fingers, and you won't even think of us as your family anymore.
Yeah. Very easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right? Like...
So keep her in there for the rest.
Yeah,
like,
right?
From now on.
Yeah.
Forget the case. Forget everything else. Just keep her in there. Blaze.
Alright, this better be good. This is literally what I've been waiting for this whole damn game. pretty frequently she said that she wanted to, you know, duke it out with Tyrion because he's angelic, I guess. But I wouldn't be surprised if she was after the dragon too. I hate that pose on him. It looks like goofy and silly, and this is not goofy and silly at the moment. We've tried to, but we haven't, like, really got into it. But we have talked about, like, loopholes and stuff. Yeah, it doubled a few there.
Objection!
Get out? That's not an option. She's just like, okay, bye!
Imagine. So our occupation changed.
It sure did.
Her age is still the fucking same. And her art is her arcane art is still illusion. Like, if they changed the occupation, I wish they changed everything else to question marks. And now we see the difference between Meruth, whatever the fuck his name was, being an incompetent liar.
Yeah.
Or incompetent deceiver, rather.
The case of Celeste, what do you mean, her parents, or? No, I don't think so, because... Drop something. Like, the whole... And I guess maybe it can evolve into something else later, but, like, the point of him sending that letter to someone, it was supposed to, like, get him out of his death sentence. He was sending that, he was going to use that information against someone to save himself. And Celeste can't get him any leverage. Oh, to Eris. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know why Eris would care, but it's certainly possible. Chat log? Sure. Go further back, or... Oh, okay. Yeah, especially if she, like, changed what the contract looked like, right? She got quiet awful quick. Tyrion said, okay, tell me the circumstances in which Arya signed the contract. We'll hold off on that one for now.
Like, I know this is to protect Arya, but I wish it was you and Arya against her.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Or you and Ruby, or something.
Mm-hmm. So we'll go to the new statement now. I think it was this one.
And present your badge.
Okay, so the point is to make a connection.
So the purple mark was just a calling card?
At the moment, I guess?
Mind chess.
I took it the other way, not the people being the specific topic. The way they were killed being the specific topic. You know what I mean? But that's not how the game took it.
I took it as these two sentences don't have to go together. Does that make any sense?
I guess, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
I know. I'm just saying these two sentences don't have to go together, and the reason they go together is because we're insinuating something. That's not what they're talking about. Maybe as possible? Because that's so non-definite.
But so is efficiently, like... Right, yeah, I am feeling both of them. They're both vague. Interesting that the checkmark didn't appear here.
That's weird.
mean, we saw Beatrice in the room, and we know that Beatrice was taken control of. But she could have just made herself look like Beatrice. Because, like, why not just say Beatrice? Okay, sure. Hey there, Techie, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? You can finish that game. I thought that's one of those games that... Oh, okay, a session, okay. I was gonna say, I thought that's one of those games that just goes forever. I hope it was fun. You were playing with Show, right? Hope you had a good time. Infected waifus. Did you cure them? You didn't cure the waifus.
Was the letter meant for the clergy?
It's going good. We are using our noggins and solving mysteries, and we're battling a hot, goth, Lovecraftian horror babe.
Experienced in national politics.
No, you think that?
I think so.
Guilty of physical activity.
Hell yeah. Ignorant of physical activity. Have you seen the man?
Damn, that's crazy.
Experienced in.
Okay, but ignorant of is the same thing.
Being experienced and being ignorant is opposites.
Well, they're
opposites.
They're both
both
wrong.
Incorrect, but they were opposites.
Wait, how is that opposite? If you're not
ignorant of something and you're being experienced in something.
Wait, is or is not? You said is not.
I said the patron is experienced in national politics.
You said is not, but that's also wrong.
Yes, it is.
I heard him say is not. I legitimately heard him say is not. But it's still wrong, so...
So the patron had nothing to do with the first two murders, right? That's what is being insinuated. No, the patron is...
That's...
the one in charge of the first two murders.
Yeah, so the insinuation is that the patron was not involved in the third one. At least not through the... Like, maybe the patron did the third killing themselves. Maybe. Mm. But the patron conducted the first two through Arya.
What are the options for the fourth slot?
National politics, using lethal magic, physical activity, making deals with demons.
Can you go to history? Go to your log.
Go up. Okay. When a patron killed these two, they were able to effectively counter every magical defense they brought up. So, they're aware of both of their spell compendiums, is what I think they're trying to say.
Yeah. Is experienced in?
I guess.
I don't think that those two mean the same thing. You can know a lot about someone and have no experience killing, but it's fine. It's alright.
It's just science. They know science.
They just know.
Yeah, so this circled back to why I thought those two sentences didn't have to go together. Because that insinuated that Arya was under her control, but she never said it specifically. She was being vague while being specific. Now they're saying Eris used Beatrice. Oh, I see, Beatrice.
This just seems like...
Beatrice wasn't the one who fought Celeste.
But Beatrice wasn't used to kill Pierce.
We don't know that. I guess we could, because Eris could just be vague about it.
But like, even if this is the sentence, it's like... You knew? So, I don't know. I feel like how would you know that? Like, you could have had Arya hold up Celeste and Beatrice go kill Pierce. You know what I mean? Okay, that's not what I said at all, but okay. So Eris was forced to kill Pierce? Personally?
Personally. The murderer. Because Eris wasn't... They're insinuating that Eris is not the patron. Wanted to? Ugh. And it all circles back to the letter, I'm sure.
Yeah. I still think it's him.
But they're insinuating Celeste, I'm guessing. Because she would be one of the few people who had an actual motive against Pierce that we know of.
Yeah, but this still has to be the person who handed Arya the contract.
Yeah, I think so. Unless he wasn't the priest who was in charge of the marriage.
And they said close to the prayer room, and his little, like, soundproof room is close to the prayer room.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Dot, dot,
It was
dot.
wrong.
I guess. Dot, dot, dot.
It's probably Celeste, isn't it?
How is that logical? Are they asking the same thing?
I think they asked the same thing. They did make a big show of her learning shape water.
Of Celeste?
Yeah. And you were like, huh, you learned a spell that killed your dad?
I gotta be real, I don't get it.
It's just motive. Other than motive, there's nothing else.
Yeah, that's what, like, yes, it is dramatic and it's gonna get to Tyrion the most if it's Celeste, but it... I don't
Wasn't
get
she
it.
protecting you the whole time? Wasn't she protecting you when fighting off, Arya the whole time?
Yeah, but we weren't physically there, we stayed in the room. She went outside because she heard a sound. So it was me and Pierce in the room alone. And then a sleeping spell happened, and as I was falling asleep, I saw Beatrice, and then I woke up and Celeste was there. But, like, before that, we were with Celeste all day.
So the only opportunity would be when you were just alone with Pierce?
But, like, if that's the insinuation that... Maybe I'm not understanding what they're trying to claim here. We're not claiming Celeste is the patron. We're just claiming that Celeste also has a blood contract. Or are we claiming Celeste is the patron?
I don't think we're claiming Celeste is the patron.
Okay, that's what I thought we were saying, and I got very confused by that, so maybe...
They got sidetracked
Yeah.
very quickly, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to find a patron and then immediately went to, okay, who killed Pierce?
Yeah. Okay, alright. As long as she's not the patron. Because that's what I was getting hung up on. I'm like, there's no way she's the patron. That makes no fucking sense.
Maybe she's the patron too, who knows?
That doesn't make any sense because of the timing, but... This means fighting her for 15 minutes. I guess? Also, if it's in a is that really of her own volition and agency? If she's being forced to do it?
I think the insinuation is this is different than the other ones in which she was tricked into doing it.
This one's not a trick, but
Maybe she was approached when you died.
maybe, I guess.
I guess this is part of the reason why she wanted you to stop.
Yeah. And this is why she brought me back. You've died. You know you did. You know that you did. Wait, we are calling?
I guess the patron is blessed.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, I guess if we were lied to about the fight in the hall... So the thing that's hanging me up on this is if Celeste is the patron, that means she's the one who gave the contract to Arya. But she would have had to have given the contract to Arya before the murders happened.
Yeah.
But Pierce was the last murder.
Yeah.
So the timeline doesn't work out.
I'm confused.
That's what I'm hung up on.
Is Pierce the last murder?
Yeah. Unless they're lying to us about something else, because they straight up lied to us about the fight in the hallway. So
maybe they're lying to us about something else.
Yeah, it's possible. Okay, so we need details about the time and the yeah, it's because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Because that would make him even more despair-induced, is if she died and then we learned it was the wrong person and she died for nothing. That would fuck him up even more.
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to have seen that. Actually, I'm your
You're not
attorney?
yet.
I'm your attorney right now. Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
How can she rewrite our memories?
Yeah, right?
Maybe the glitches are the things we need to press or object to.
Maybe. So that's how they're trying to make this make sense, is lying about the timing. Because it does not make fucking sense otherwise.
So you were knocked out for a very fucking long time and Pierce was just lying there waiting to be executed? Is that what they're claiming?
I guess. Oh, that's how we're just gonna pass by that. knocked out at
Well, her testimony is
1:45.
sus because Eris can change as many details as she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Eris can't lie, but everyone else could be convinced to lie.
1:45. So we need something about like, oh, we talked with another living person at this one particular time.
Lucio? The child?
That's not his name, but...
No. Oh, whoops. Who the fuck is Lucio? Oh, Lucio is the father. Never mind.
I was gonna say, isn't that... Yeah. How is that not it? Wait, the letter had a time. How is that not it?
Find something adjacent.
How is that not it? I agree with that. But do I have anything that's like... Like, I don't have anything that says I don't have a contract, you know? I can try this.
Well, you're saying that you don't need a contract for her to mess with your memories, is that she revived you.
I guess. I do not understand how the letter doesn't contradict this. From like multiple angles, because like Pierce was waiting for us at 2. Celeste came with us to the meeting at 2.
What about presenting Pierce's autopsy?
They'll probably just say I was asleep.
I guess.
Something crazy just happened. How crazy we talking?
Oh, wait. Beatrice and... In the garden until 2. So that one, I think. No? Okay, never mind.
I feel like we have so much evidence against this, and it's like, nah, none of that counts. I guess I'm hung up on this statement because it was clearly altered by Eris, right? That's why I'm hung up on it. Also, it's just like false. But I guess we're gonna press everything else first and see what happens. I guess. Oh, isn't that anime really old? That's random. I never watched the first one. Was it good? it didn't change her testimony at all.
What kind of skills? Oh, we don't have a compendium, do we?
Even if we did, like, it didn't change her statement to include it,
Yeah.
so... Yeah, they're trying to give us some huge dramatic plot twist, and I'm not buying it.
I think they really are just trying to claim that,
You are dead, and Pierce was next to you for a whole 45 minutes.
Just chilling. Just being chilling.
Just chilling. Just, you know. And Celeste was just there, just watching. For a whole 45 minutes. No, whole hour. Hour? 45 minutes?
45 minutes.
no, she said you were dead since 1:45. Whole hour.
I guess so. Wait. Okay. Now, wait, you're suddenly talking about it. And Arya agreed to that? Can Beatrice do that?
And here I thought it was the oath papers. That would have been more dramatic.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. But we all we think this is all a lie. We all think this is bullshit.
Possible.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually change your statement, though.
Maybe you need to press it again?
I'll press this one first, but yeah, then I'll go back to that one. I do the spell? 'Cause I do have Beatrice's compendium.
Do you?
Yeah.
Feign death, right?
Well, we're talking about Beatrice changing the contract to look like something else. I don't think that's something she can do. She has illusory disguise, but that's not about changing an object, that's changing what a person looks like.
And you presented the compendium already, right?
I presented the compendium and the individual spell, yeah. And it specifically said you cannot, like, physically touch the disguise, so even if we were trying to claim you could do it on a piece of paper, Arya wouldn't have been able to sign it. So I thought that was pretty good, but not good enough, apparently.
Because if the patron is the one in charge of killing all the other guys, yeah, Celeste has a lot of combat experiences, what they're insinuating, but it also means that Celeste knows everyone else's compendium, which I highly doubt. Right?
I mean, I guess what's stopping Eris from telling her?
Headcanon, they were just in a room, they were going over their battle plan. Eris is like,
Here's the compendium. Let's brainstorm a way to kill these people.
I do not, I feel like I've said this like 8 times today, I don't understand.
How about you just present Arya's contract here?
I thought I did.
Because she says another.
I thought
she
I
said
did.
Another.
I swear I did. Yeah. I don't know if it's difficulty leveling up. I think it's just like obtuse. Because I've legitimately, like, things I've been presenting 100,000% contradict what's being said, but they're just like not counting as correct. I've had like 4 things that actually legitimately contradict this. I don't know, but it's been 4 fucking hours and I have not used the bathroom, so I'm gonna go take a pee break real quick. So VRV, and then we'll keep bashing our head against a wall until we figure this out, I guess. See you soon, beans.
caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
And we're back. I feel like we have a few things that like literally directly contradict these things. One of them being, I think it's Leaf? Because, like, we talked with them. I don't know what time we talked with them in the garden, but we all talked with them in the garden. So that feels like, you know, one of them. And I remember... Yeah?
It's interesting that Beatrice was able to tell when her statements are being changed. But not everyone is able to do that.
Yeah. Maybe it's because of her demon?
Maybe.
I know I presented Leaf's testimony here, and I think here. Maybe I'll try... I don't remember if I did it here. I guess I'll try it here. And then if not Leaf's testimony, I'll try, like, the letter and stuff again, you know, like all the things that I tried. I don't remember if I tried them on this statement. Oh, look, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't match like 4 pieces of evidence, not just this one. Yeah, like the fucking letter that I tried showing. The letter. Thank you, Jesus. That was like the first thing I tried to show. God, we're crawling again. This is driving me nuts. That's also not true, because she changed the contract to trick Arya, so that's also just not a true statement, but whatever, we're moving on. Celeste.
Eris changed the memories of Celeste.
I was like, oh, duh? What, duh?
Mm-hmm.
What? I was gonna jump ahead. That's my problem.
I thought we already established this like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. What did I say? What, just now? That Eris changed Celeste memories. Johnny? Oh, just that, like, we're bamboozled by the crawling. Yeah, duh. Duh. Good. Dead fish eyes.
One of them. Did you just grow 3 chest sizes?
Nah, she's had boobies. I want to see the whole illustration. So like, what she's all like, she has to still be acting, because like the claim here is she's like, you won't, because that'll mean you die again, because that would be reversing that part of the contract, right? But I do think that Beatrice just made us appear to be a corpse to scare Celeste, right? And that's what would invalidate the contract, is because I wasn't dead, so she didn't revive me. And the fact that she revived me later on when I tried to do the Aster contract thing, that doesn't matter. That was just to keep up appearances of the contract, you know? Do you get where I'm going?
Not really.
Okay, where did you lose me?
The second half. What does the what why does she need to keep us alive after the Aster thing?
To keep up appearances of the contract she made with Celeste.
Oh, you mean after the you think the question mark person was her?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
You also think that the question mark person who taught you to spell to reveal contract is also her?
No, that's Mom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Mom. 2 different question marks. I don't think there is. Well, no, there is, because the that guy. Which guy? This guy. He thought he brought me back. He didn't. It was Eris who did. But he was under the impression that he did bring me back. So there has to be some kind of spell known that could do something.
So maybe Eris reviving you didn't happen.
And he did it, maybe. And she just took credit for it.
Or the first time was fake, but the second time was real.
Which is, I think that's what happened. The first time fake, second time real. Or both times were fake, she didn't do anything, and Lazarick was actually the one who revived me.
You can say anything with that smile on your face and I'll believe you.
Yeah, it's so true. Girl did nothing wrong. So she didn't create it? Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh no, she's gonna say it in red. Nice. Man, I want to see like the full body sprites for these. Her expressions are great.
Yeah. The contrast makes it better. Like when she's in control and when she's not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Path of no return.
Well, they said for a while.
Hmm.
We heard this earlier, and it was question marks, but it was obviously Celeste talking. Yeah, this chapter's a lot longer than the others. Cute face. It's a little murder. It's fine.
It's fine. So basically, we're at the point where she has killed Pierce with her facilities completely intact.
Yes.
Even it was part of the contract.
Yes.
Yeah. Where truth and can you go back? Truth and reality are determined. Okay.
Even hell has court. Isn't that nice?
That has been insinuated already.
See, you can definitely tell she's got a chest. I like that one.
This really is just speaking in red.
Yeah, it really is. Someone really liked Umineko.
And Beatrice is here.
Beatrice do be here. What's the wording? Begin her search. Begin her search.
Anything from the princes, because the princes are safe. Or Aster is safe. it wasn't forced cage, it was something else.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible doesn't mean you do.
Yeah, goddamn girl, this isn't airtight. Right.
Aster.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is your problem because, you know, the contract with Celeste has not been put into question yet, so you would still have to revive me each time. That's what I'm fucking saying, gamer. She's literally the only thing I care about in this game. Welcome in, how's it going? I did not know she existed when I started this game, but immediately she was the only thing I cared about.
Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's literally the only thing that's kept me going through this. Like, what was that? Was that case 3? That really sucked. Case 3 sucked. But I held on. I held on for her.
The melting pot would suck.
Yeah.
Acid pot, whatever.
It literally was the moment I saw her. I was bewitched. How easily. No second guesses. She can use me all she wants. Yeah, this really is just Umineko.
I'm still waiting for Flip the Chessboard to appear.
When are we flipping the chessboard, gamers? Umineko is a very, very interesting premise to a game. I do like the premise a lot. I think I'm just not a huge fan of the style of the writer.
Execution was awkward.
He loves to meander. Oh my god, he loves meandering. But the general premise is there is this very affluent, rich family, and they always meet up for like a family reunion kind of thing, right? And they have this private island that they own, and they meet up on this island, and a huge murder took place, and one of the children, and the children's like, is he like 17, 18, something like that?
Something like that. Barely an adult.
Yeah. He is approached by Beatrice, the witch, and the witch claims that she killed all of his family. And he refuses to accept that magic is real. He doesn't want to acknowledge that witches are real, that magic is real. And she's like, okay, so if I'm not real, that means someone in your family killed your family. And he also doesn't want to accept that. So it's this insanely long visual novel. Like, for a long time, Umineko was like the longest or second longest game in history. And there was all these memes about like Umineko's like as long as the Bible or longer than the Bible or something like that. And it's this really, 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 really long story that's like an overcomplicated chess game between this human and this witch playing what if with each other back and forth, trying to prove that magic and witches aren't real, but also my family isn't evil, even though, God, his family's fucked up.
His family's fucking evil.
His family's so fucked up.
So it can be summarized as the main character covering his ears, going blah blah blah. I can't hear throughout the entirety of the series.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though we have been shown multiple times that magic truly does exist.
Yeah.
He basically goes into denial, and in reality, the execution does not make sense. So it all really just hinges on the person's writing, and his writing style doesn't mesh with what I like.
Yeah, I like the premise a lot, but just like, goddamn, it's a lot. It's a lot.
So when we're joking about saying it in red, the witches in that game had a mechanic where everything they said in red has now been established as the truth.
Kind of like Eris here being like, I can't tell lies, you know?
But it's not that they can't tell lies, it's that once they say something in red, they have to stick by it now. So it establishes a truth.
Yeah.
And Battler, which is the main character's name, at that point they would have to work around it in order to prove that magic is a lie by going through like logic failures and stuff like that.
Using their own logic, their own truths against them. Very similar to what's going on here. Erica,
for someone who can bear very, very long-winded writing, it's an interesting test of maybe like 60, 70 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, I feel like if it was like half the length, I probably would have worked a little better for me. It's so long.
It's very long.
It's so long.
And the antagonist changes every game.
That's fun. I do like that part.
Yeah. They start introducing new factions in this fictional magical world. And the antagonist isn't as antagonisty as you thought she was. But then, surprise, she actually was antagonistic as you. And then suddenly,
I think you're probably explaining too much at this point.
your real life, non-fictional family somehow are magic. Yeah, it's a lot.
Fang, what are you talking about? Rosa's the mom of the century.
Yeah.
Number one mom, Rosa.
Number one mom.
We stan Rosa. Yeah, even if you read Umineko, you'd be lost. Yeah, yeah. So
Yep.
you're feeling the correct feeling. That's Umineko.
Mm-hmm. However, the music is
Nice.
orgasmic.
So the music actually is by one of the Artanelico artists, so of course it's good.
Y'all should all just play a playlist of Umineko music.
Yeah, just listen to Umineko music. That's all that matters.
I don't know if Higurashi music measures up, but Umineko does.
I think Higurashi's good at like setting the mood.
Atmospheric music.
Yeah, I think it does its job well, but not like solo, like, oh yeah, this is better music than Akiko Shikata, you know. I think it does its job well. It does what it's supposed to. I have played all of the When They Cry games. I even played Sakonia. I've even played his non-When They Cry games. I played Uwai Hime, which was fucking weird. That game was so fucking weird. And I played Loopers.
Is that by them?
Yeah, Loopers was a collaboration between Ki and Ryukishi.
Oh.
Which is why I even, like, had it on my radar. I'm like, how the fuck is Ki gonna work with him? Like, they are so opposite in what they write.
Well, I didn't like Loopers.
There's nothing wrong with Loopers. It's just so short. Like, it's so short, nothing happens of, like, significant merit. And, you know, there's, like, this big emotional ending, but it's so fucking short. It's like, okay, I haven't had enough time to, like, invest in any of this yet, you know?
And this is Loopers, not Loop 8.
Not Loop 8. Loopers, yeah.
Loop 8 is different.
Loopers is cute. The art is lovely. The cast is fine. There's, like, nothing wrong with Loopers other than it is entirely way too short.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's just way too fucking short to have any kind of, like, meaningful impact.
It feels like a very, very roundabout way of advertising geocaching.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Are you looking forward to the new Silent Hill? I'm terrified of the new... What's it gonna be like?
This is far from over.
Wow, that's really cringe. No, get out. I want to look
I was wiping my glasses. What happened?
He did his mind chest thing, except this time there was angel wings.
Uh-oh.
It was cringe. Oh yeah? I'm not looking forward to P4 Revival. I'm done. I'm done with... I want to say I'm done with Atlas, but if it's a proper SMT game, I'll still play it. I'm just done with anything that's not SMT.
So he can speak in red now too?
Yeah. I guess is he speaking in blue, I guess?
I guess.
I'm not bald yet. I failed you.
Bald?
I'll work on it, gamer, I promise. See, that's what I mean when I say SMT. I will play SMT proper games. I will not... If it's not an SMT proper, I'm not playing. So Devil Survivor counts. That's fine. That's safe. Survivor, Summoner, Digital Devil Saga, you know, the main lines.
Not Persona.
Nocturne. Yeah, but also not Metaphor. Like, literally, it just has to be proper SMT. That's it.
I mean, Metaphor was basically Persona, the fantasy game.
It really was.
So, yeah, whatever.
As long as it's not those, I'll play it. We'll see about that, Necro. I don't know. I'll try to stop getting distracted. Oh, you just finished today? I finished a few months ago. 3-4 months ago? Something like, I don't remember. Maybe it was longer than that. I hated it. I couldn't stand it. I literally did like 99% completion of that game, and I think I missed like, yeah, I think I missed 1 or 2 bounty missions. That's it.
You love playing games you hate more than you should.
I guess I'm just a masochist. I don't know.
I knew that.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh my god, girly. Oh my god, you look incredible. God, what a good design. Ooh, what circle is that? Has anyone read Don'ty lately?
Maybe it's Wrath.
Tyrion, you're cringe. Wait, are you gonna get even hotter? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Go back, go back, go back.
I could be into this.
Nah, go back.
I could work with this.
I can't. Go back.
Yeah, still hot. I'm good. This changes nothing. I've literally never relied on telling lies in this game. That doesn't mean anything to me. Who cares? Still gorgeous, still hot.
So now we really are just using speaking in red versus speaking in blue.
Yeah.
This is basically an Umineko fight.
Yeah, this is just Umineko.
Oh, no audio. Not now.
Oh yeah? Here, I'll try to just unstream and restream instead of shutting, because I can't save.
I'm getting the blips.
How's that?
Better.
Okay, cool. Let me know if it happens
Good
again.
It's just Discord.
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup. Thank you for following, Fang. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean. Yeah, it's just Discord being Discord. I just like I stopped streaming the game to him and then streamed it again.
Restream.
Yeah. Just Discord being Discord. Eris needed Celeste to believe.
Well, that's obvious, right? But I don't know if it's the obvious they wanted.
You think? Very interesting cuts.
The wrist.
Yeah.
That wrist is broken.
Well, just like I can see that they just like they had a single flat drawing and they clearly like cut it up
To make a move, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this wasn't meant to be a moving image.
Yeah, it was not. Definitely not. Hey there, Potapa. This game so far had been a Phoenix Wright knockoff, but they're getting a little Umineko snuck in right at the end. Well, my assumption is either this was another asset they like took and cut up, or the artist just drew it as a flat PNG and they didn't prep it for animation.
It didn't need to be animated though. All the other sprites weren't animated.
Well, this does make it a little more impactful at the end, I guess.
It does make it more dramatic.
But like, look at how cut up. That's so obviously like. Ugh, ugh. And the fact that like you can see the background in the hood.
Oh my god.
Like there's not actually a backing to the hood, you know?
You know, it's like this person doesn't know how to rig VTubers.
I don't think that's just the art wasn't prepped, you know? The art wasn't prepped, and probably because, you know, that would cost more, or this was a pre-made asset that they're just trying to make work for themselves, right? One of those two.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. They did what they could with what they've got. An event occurred that required Eris to change Celeste's memories. An event occurred. I would assume insinuating it's something around Pierce, because it would have changed sooner. Or maybe what happened just before Pierce?
I don't fucking know. He was very confident. I'm like, I haven't gotten...
Hey there, gamer. Welcome. Please do not give me answers. I'm not looking for that. No.
Let us struggle for a little longer.
No backseating, please.
We're probably in a position where if you present something wrong, we take damage.
Oh yeah, we have a life bar.
Normally that life bar... Oh yeah, it is for when we present something wrong.
Yeah, so we... And they were like, you can't save for a while, so I definitely don't want to fuck up here.
I mean, if you do see it, they'll probably just make you start back from the beginning of this fight.
Maybe?
Probably. You could probably skip dialogue.
So it's gotta be one of these?
We never did find out what that stupid green gemstone thing was about, huh?
I don't know if I just can't fucking remember because it's been too many weeks. Because I think that is when we took like a 2-week break because of Fantasy Life. So I don't remember.
Whatever, it's fine. Is this something Beatrice did?
The only reason why I'm, like, here is because, like, I have a lot of things in my inventory about, like, oh, this person died, that person died, but this is, like, one of the few things in my court record, I guess, that's, like, an event? And that was the wording that they used, was an event. Here as in streaming? Wait, what do you mean? I'm talking about, like, the reason why I'm thinking about using this piece of evidence is I don't have many events in my court record. And this did happen before the Pierce thing. I suppose it could be the Aster thing, so maybe I'll go for the Aster thing next if this doesn't work. But the Aster thing felt like it was under control, like from her perspective.
It's probably because she was being very specific about the spell that was keeping him in place. And she can't lie, so it's possible that he was under a different spell, you know?
Yeah, but we're not talking about that directly right now.
It might come back later.
I'm sure it will. Because we still haven't used the fact that he doesn't... We, like, mentioned it, but we haven't used it as evidence yet that he doesn't have a contract. I guess maybe we won't use it as evidence.
Maybe it's false hope of evidence.
Okay, that's not why I picked that, but dumb luck.
Good enough.
See, that's what I fucking said. I said that shit didn't make sense from the fucking beginning. Yeah, but you're not actually answering me. There's a lot of... Right, duh? This, again, feels duh.
We figured this out a long time ago, so I don't know if this is the right point to bring it up.
Right! Something happened in front of the prayer room. Celeste and Arya.
I don't remember this.
Short exchange.
This song sounds like it could belong in Toho.
Oh yeah?
You know. Specifically someone mixing a Toho song.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But the establishing of like a theme or a hook, I guess, in terms of music, and then having that carry out throughout the song, but then having it flip tones every now and then, it feels like a Toho song to me.
Is it Beatrice? Okay.
Why would Celeste hand Arya a blood contract? I guess first go through all of the things.
There's no tricking Celeste. And there's no killing Tyrion. Celeste and Arya.
In front of Celeste?
It sounds like it should be Arya.
Maybe.
Oh, that moment. Oh god, that was a fucking week ago. Jesus. Yeah, but it was like a good thing, which is, it was like the marriage contract.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I said that. I feel like we figured all this out like forever ago. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Okay, but that doesn't mean that you did. Yeah, right? She's literally not answering any of these questions.
She's avoiding answering. Trying to deflect and sidestep.
Man, I just feel like we dragged it out so long when it was obvious for a long time. Alright, now we present Feign Death. Where is it? We didn't need to go to hell to have this conversation.
No. I don't think there's any reason to, like, very conveniently wrap this up as, like, Celeste did nothing wrong. Let the girl murder a little bit. The real patron did, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I still think the real patron is Churchman.
Yeah, it's possible that there's just, like, red herring evidence, but so much evidence around him we never used.
Yeah. And there has been red herring evidence.
There has.
Like that green stone we were talking about. I don't think it went anywhere.
Okay, but that means they left. He didn't die immediately and they left.
Yeah, this is very much a Numineko fight.
Yeah. It would be... It's kind of like... I guess they couldn't, because what if you had fucked up getting to this point? But if we took damage each time she said something here...
Yeah.
That could be nice. But if you had fucked up before, you could get a game over.
They could have kept us at 1 HP.
They could have.
She could have blocked this text log, by the way, and she's not.
Right? She's done it before.
So, there are different ways that we can interpret this.
Pierce could have been trying to protect McCoy, protect Celeste, and thus that's why Celeste dying is. That's why Pierce dying is because of Celeste's actions, right? Pierce could have been trying to protect her, and then he died because of that.
Yeah, also could have been like she walked in and the frozen blood, ice, whatever was already in him, and she pulled it out like a dumbass.
Or that, yeah.
Could be that too.
That cast of people being in the room
means that none of them are the culprit.
Why does it mean that?
Because her stating it. I guess I want to think the opposite, but maybe I don't have to.
We can think the opposite, but what she says still has to be fundamentally true.
Yeah.
So, either
the flaw here is
they left before he died.
No, they have to be in there when he died.
No,
right there.
No, if none of these people killed him, that means they left before he died.
What are you talking about? It says the people were there with Pierce when he died.
These people were. So there's two ways to interpret that. None of these people killed him. It was someone else who was in the room. They did something to him and then left the room before he died. He did not die He didn't die instantaneously.
Yeah.
That would mean it's none of these people. If it's one of these people, they did something and we can inadvertently blame Celeste for it.
I see. Because the whole killing someone with an icicle thing has been used in so many mysteries.
Yeah.
Also could be a suicide.
It could be a suicide, yeah. But we're still looking for, like, the true patron, right?
Yeah.
Just for funsies, why don't we?
Just say Pierce did it?
Yeah, why not?
Go for it. I was right.
It is the most dramatic answer. Yeah, hot goth, like Lovecraftian babe. Yes.
Okay, can you get the log back for a sec? What exactly did we say? One more. Celeste McCoy did not bring about the demise of Garrick Pierce by her own hand. Huh. So she said something that convinced Pierce to kill himself, maybe?
Something. Or he was conscious and heard about Eris trying to make this contract, and he was like, okay, fine, I'll just fucking kill myself then. That'll beat you. Maybe.
It's sounding more and more that she is Pierce's daughter.
Hello on the YouTube side.
What a fucking freak. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Damn. Hell yeah, girl. Damn.
I mean, it's your fault for writing the contract after, like, after he's already... For writing the contract before, and then giving her time to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And what was Pierce talking about? You were his plaything or whatever.
Yeah, we gotta find out.
Wait, what? That went too fast.
She didn't say anything.
Oh. Maybe that's a circle of envy?
Maybe. Hell yeah, girl. Wait, you could have done that this whole time?
What?
Wait, that's...
The dragon nuked her?
That's it? That's it?
I guess.
Oh, a whole hour, wow.
This feels weird.
Yeah, this is very silly.
to not have Eris be the final testimony. This feels weird. Arya, Tyrion, and Pierce. Huh.
That checks out. Time to press.
I wanted to see what Eris was gonna do.
Yeah, right? How are you gonna kill me, girl?
She was glitching everything out and shit, and then she bursted in flames.
I kind of thought that last one was gonna change.
Me too.
Y'all also just, like, assumed if she revived you, she could change her memories. That was never actually established. Y'all just were like, yeah, sure, she can do that. Like, God. Who the fuck?
That went by too fast.
So she said that she lied about the length of time that she fought Arya in the hallway so that she could accommodate for the time that she spent talking to Eris in the room. And Tyrion was like, we'll talk about this later. Like, I'm gonna scold you for lying to me. So dumb. This is not the time. Yeah, calm down. But you think the patron is a dragon god? Yeah, they seem...
Commotion.
Oh, yeah?
What was the commotion?
So we were in the prayer room to meet with Pierce because of the letter we received.
Yeah.
And it was me, Celeste, and Pierce. And we heard a sound, and Celeste left the room, and that's when she fought Arya outside. So that's the commotion. This is the first time we're hearing that Aster was there, which is weird.
Maybe he was supposed to. Okay, what was Aster being trapped in again?
He was trapped in. They still think that he was being trapped in that force field thing, right?
The like box, yeah.
Yeah, and what's the time effect? How long does that last?
I could pull that up. I think they said an hour.
So it cannot be possible.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Maybe present this there.
When...
Because this would be before an hour passes.
Where is... at 2. Do we know exactly when I woke up?
God fucking knows, but he died at 2:45.
Yeah, but this is like after the fact.
He would still need to have travel time. It doesn't make sense.
I agree with you, but they acted like a few minutes, 15 and 30 were the same thing. You know?
That's my guess.
I think it is probably the closest thing we have to a contradiction. Is that this one? Oh, I think it's this one.
Haha, got it.
Still way too vague. That's so vague. Where'd it go, buddy? Where'd it go? They made an accident. I love how this dragon boy was talking with the demon the whole time, and we've never once been like, yeah, what were you guys talking about for so long? What was going on? What was so important that kept you preoccupied for that long?
That's a very judge expression.
Like a Phoenix Wright judge. Yeah, Phoenix Wright judge.
Do we know what type of magic the king has? Aster has?
I don't think so. Double check though.
Conjuration. It showed up right there.
Oh, I thought you were asking about his compendium. But yeah, we do not have his compendium. That is fair.
Oh, and here he is trying to kill you.
Yeah. Are we finally going to state that it was the wedding? Like, all this damn time? Signing the blood contract. Arya signed a marriage license.
Aster signed a marriage spell.
Why do you know all that, buddy?
That's a face.
That's so weird! Like, ma'am, why?
Codified?
Is that illegal to take a picture of your marriage certificate? Is
Maybe in Magic Land?
That's illegal!
You're confessing, and there is there is a bunch of people upstairs listening to all of this.
Yeah.
This is not private.
Yeah. Also, like, no one even knows the king is dead yet. We can put you away or kill you or whatever, and we can bide our time and figure something out. The people don't gotta know that you're dead too. He didn't though, because all those houses also have heirs.
Yeah.
He didn't. Yeah, like I said, it had to be something that would have given him a get out of jail free card. Which means
I guess
king.
she is the royal.
Yeah.
I wanted a more interesting backstory for her.
Sounds good. I think we are incredibly close to the end because we're like one by one wrapping everything up. But thanks for joining us, gamer. I know we're talking about the killing rule. Like you lose your claim if you murdered or something, which is why either Celeste died or she was made out to be a murderer. Either way, he was safe and she couldn't take the throne. I think is what we're saying. But I don't think any of these people said that. Did the scaled? I guess the scaled lord. Yeah, right. Oh, am I talking about something completely different? Do I have a profile for the king?
The dragon!
Oh. She's the dragon's baby? That's weird.
Remius and the dragon is the same person, right? If I remember right?
Yeah. These are the same person.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have a profile for the king, so I guess it's that. But then, like, every person we met knew, like, 7 spells.
Like, high up nobles who have lived for very long. Well, Arya isn't, never mind.
Yeah, no, like, Beatrice and them, they're all, like, the same age. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Celeste, I don't know how to break it to you. I'm a scaly. Damn, girl.
Hell yeah.
No. No. I'm gonna double down, bitch, just because you don't like it. Can we do a DNA test with the dragon? I don't know if we should. That seems inappropriate to ask him.
Meanwhile, Dragon Dad is like, I don't remember doing anything like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, sir, have you known and you've just been quiet this whole time? What a martyr.
Yeah, and using your wife to do all of this.
Yeah,
is,
right?
It justifies that, yeah. Why don't you just bloody your own hands?
Right,
You know,
bitch.
as the king.
Right?
Just
What a
fucking be
bitch.
upfront about it. Get on the throne and be like, you know, you get out.
So, Dragon, why aren't you setting him on fire?
He's having fun. He's watching this play out.
I guess. What a freak.
Wait, you went too fast there. Can you go back on what did he say? Demon was just a bit more on it.
She do be talking in red. Fucked up, but I guess good for you, buddy.
Hell yeah. Now the 4 houses are no more. Wait, did we leave one behind?
I mean, they all have other heirs.
Yeah, the heads of the 4 houses are all gone now.
The heads are all gone, but they all had follow-ups, so it's like... What's gonna change? I guess we'll make sure it changes.
I guess. So does that mean Arya is queen and Celeste is king?
Now that's a happy ending I can get behind. Right. Surprise come from behind Yuri ending? Let's go. Now it really is a Phoenix Wright knockoff. We've been missing the gay this whole time. You're all free to go back to your rooms. That is some bullshit. You've already been told that, like, a bunch of the guard is compromised and you're just gonna let them all go home?
Bullshit. Well, they're compromised, but they're not under, influence anymore.
They don't know that.
Gone.
But she's not dead.
Is she not? She got burned.
She just gets sent back to hell. She can come back. I
guess we don't know how long it takes.
And we don't know what the contents of their individual contracts were. Like, compromised as shit. She is a natural. They're compromised as shit. She's my natural disaster. Thank you very much. I love her.
Yeah, sometimes on Discord the visuals just like go really fast. I don't know if you're pressing your button really fast, or it's just Discord being slow and then catching up.
Let's go with both.
Okay, I blame you for it. It's fine. And just then, your voice went really fast. Oh shit, she's gonna shank us.
Awkward. Yuri. I love how we're just, like, learning that.
Learning what?
They said that, like, halfway through this case, they were like, oh, I'm noticing they've been hanging out a lot lately. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean they've been hanging out a lot lately?
Give me a sec, I'm gonna go cheat on you now real quick.
Look, he knows. He knows. He's in danger.
Hi, Dad.
Who'd you fuck? What human? Is she okay? Is she alive? Is she dead? Did she survive?
Did you do it while human or dragon?
Yeah, is she good? Potabo. Her dad's a dragon. That's gotta bring up some questions. Whoa. Oh my. Yuri? There've been like 3 illustrations in this game.
Might be the first time we've seen Arya in an illustration.
I think so, yeah. They're like... I don't get this illustration. It looks like they're standing up, you know? And they're just like really stiffly standing in the exact same position. They were outside, but now it appears to be like the moonlight coming in through a window.
Yeah.
I think they're technically supposed to be laying on the ground, but they're absolutely not, because laying on your long hair like that would be so fucking painful.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very strange illustration.
There should be some hair like
splaying out,
splayed on the floor if that was the case. Their sides.
Their arm positions should be a little bit more relaxed. This is a really, really weird CG.
To me, it kind of reads like they were leaning against the wall, looking out a window.
Maybe?
But again, I think they were supposed to be outside of his lair. His
were.
Lair being where we were at before.
Yeah, they were. They definitely were. Wait, why are you quarter dragon, quarter angel, and half regular guy? The math's not mathin'. Checkmate Tyrion. But wouldn't it be... Oh, right. Half because both of their quarters. I understand. Okay. Oh, well, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's fine.
The king doing community service.
Yeah, I was gonna say, girl, that should break the dam for you.
What specifically?
We do stupid things for love. Oh, this is my... Oh, okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. Yuri, hand-holding. She also doesn't really... She seems more upset that he made her do it than that she killed people. Fuck those guys.
There's a lot of things going on. She's compartmentalizing and dealing with it one thing at a time.
Yeah, it's true.
This is normal.
It's true.
In fact, right now she's dealing with her dad and her fiance at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, honey. Wow. Bestie, you shouldn't. It's alright. It's still legible, Sage. What are you holding on to, honey? What are you...
Oh.
What are you doing down there?
I think it's supposed to be a cane.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a cane. I'm just glad we didn't have to try to argue with Aster. Like, we let him talk long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did that just say that Arya died?
No, just that they were attacked.
Oh.
I think that's their lie, because yeah, Lucio's not dead, but I guess they're just gonna legally make him dead.
He was executed, wasn't he?
We saw him get arrested.
He might be executed after that.
Of course, of course, that's the last line of the game. Of course.
Wait, what the fuck?
Uh-huh. Reagan?
You mean Reagan animated these characters?
The #1 Tumblr sexy man and baby girl.
Cute.
Yeah, she's super cute. Courtroom chibis? Were there ever chibis in this game? Maybe it was for maybe it's for promotional material.
Why are you still here?
It's the Phoenix Wright ending. Everyone has to talk.
You know, we might want to check. Do you have do you have a contract with Eris?
Right. I'm sorry. How is that not my job? I'm sorry, that's a job?
What?
Someone's credit was waifu like, they were a consultant for waifu?
Oh.
How is that not my job? Someone hire me right now. Right.
I love that that's a position though.
I would be so good at that job. I'd literally be the best. I'm sure whatever certifications it requires, I'm overqualified, I'm sure.
We are the lead prosecutor now. Is she the one leading?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Miriam?
Miriam's younger.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay.
Doggo's gonna rob a bank. Was that Makoto?
I don't remember her name.
Do the other characters even need voice actors? I don't remember any of them talking.
It basically, as long as someone said objection, they got an actor.
Yeah, we're just basically invalidating everything Aster brought up. Like
Yeah.
we don't have any concrete plans or anything. Just we'll do it. We'll manage.
Yeah, it felt very like it didn't have to be Aster who was the final boss, and also his reasoning was.
I mean, it was foreshadowed because he really appreciated stuff that Ruby did, and Ruby was all about bringing down nobles, period. So he really meshed with the common folk, and I feel like he was trying to put himself in a position where it's like, oh, you are going to have to make a coup in order to bring me down, so do it. Why don't you? You know.
But then why use her?
That's the weak point in all of this.
Yeah.
He pushed it under the rug saying politics.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot, peeps.
Yeah, but you know, could have been $1, $10.
Why are you the lead prosecutor now?
Because he's good at it. See, oh, okay. Yeah, see, he's fine. He's not dead.
So you're technically Arya's boss now. Do you know the canary thing?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay. She's proud of us. I can introduce you to Scale Dad.
Yeah.
Poor child will have the most convoluted blood history.
Yeah, chat was breaking it down earlier. Yeah, I wonder why, sir. I sure would love to see this friendship between them.
It was off camera.
It's all off camera.
Like, I like the main character not having to fix everything. Because if the main character can fix everything, they become a Gary Stu, right?
Yeah.
So I like that Celeste is the one who's doing the reconciling with Arya. But it needs a lead up. Police dog from the future.
Uh-huh. Oh, we stopped?
Yeah, you gotta progress text now. You know that case in Phoenix, right?
Merry Christmas.
Let's... I thought everything was on fire. And I was like, why is the happy music playing?
I set it all on fire for you.
Govern that, asshole.
You're acting like no one in the world knows about this. People would know that the town suddenly lights up. This man truly only wears one suit.
I mean, she also only has one outfit. She hasn't changed since between mercenary and queen.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
The emotion thing is kind of getting in the way right now. By the way, our ages has not changed. All of that happened within a year.
Wait, email's real?
There are drones? Nine is pride, I think.
Okay. I guess that's it. I don't know if I care about all that.
It was a fun ride.
I don't know if I care about multiverse bullshit and sci-fi all of a sudden. I don't think I care.
I don't think I care, but I would be intrigued to meet this cast of characters again.
I think I'm okay.
Cage is just the main three. I don't care about anyone else.
I think I'm okay. Could have been an email is crazy. The game was okay. It was okay. I think the wrap
This
up.
is really just meant to tide you over until the next Phoenix Wright game.
Yeah. The image. It kind of looks like a funny face, but what am I looking at? It's a building, but it looks like a funny face. All I see is like a dude with a mustache. That game was okay. I think the wrap-up was very, like, anyone could have been the culprit at the end. Like, there was no reason for it to not have been the seeker, the high priest seeker dude or whatever.
Yeah.
It very easily could have just been him.
To its credit, we did say it could be either of you, and Aster just kind of gave up.
He sure did. Yeah, he sure did give up. This game had a really strange balance of, like, actually legitimately giving you useless information. Like, we never once brought up the child.
The child?
Yeah, exactly. The child also got attacked, and he, like, couldn't speak.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Yeah, and that just never came up. But that was in my, my court record the whole time.
I completely forgot he existed.
So there's, like, this weird combination of, like, they did give you too much to think about and, like, more than what you needed, but then at the same time, it was, some things were just glaringly obvious from the beginning that it just, like, when they would try to misdirect you, it didn't work. Like, the marriage certificate obviously was the contract. Obviously. And, like, them trying to be like, oh, Celeste was the patron. I'm like, no, the fuck she wasn't. None of this case makes sense if she was. Obviously she wasn't. Like, so there's, like, this weird combination of, like, good practices for trying to build mystery solving, and then also, like, the core mystery was still too apparent and easy. Really weird. Yeah. Really weird. I think Phoenix Wright still has, most of the time, better crafted mysteries. The game was entertaining enough, I guess. I kind of wanted more out of Eris. I feel like the build-up to her was much cooler than the ending.
Yeah.
The build-up with her was great, and then we didn't really go anywhere with it. Yeah, definitely, like, I applaud the attempt. For sure. The team clearly put work into this. You know, this wasn't some cheap asset flip copying Phoenix Wright. You know, there's actually care and effort put into this, clearly. So, even if it sounds like I'm being critical, still applauding the team. They put a lot of time and work into this, clearly. I can only critique it because I paid close attention to it, right? Yeah. I don't know if I care enough to try a weird sci-fi multiverse sequel. I don't know if I care that much, but if it ever happens, maybe I'd take a peek at the Steam page. To see, like,
say it in red.
Say it in red. To see, like, what things, have improved. I hope the team saw success from this, and I hope that they can keep making things that they love and mean something to them. But I can't say that this is the Phoenix Wright killer.
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah. Damn, I knew we were gonna go a little extra, but that was almost 2 hours extra, goddamn.
Well, it wouldn't have been another stream of its own, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's true. So that means next Saturday, we are starting a new game. I'm gonna keep it a secret for now, but Johnny and I are both looking forward to it. It's a game neither of us have played, so it'll be a fresh blind playthrough for us. Very excited. Hopefully it's a good time. I don't know, maybe we'll hate it. Well, we'll see.
I sure hope not.
I sure hope not too. No stream tomorrow. I do have another silly little clip going up on YouTube and TikTok, so that I'll be going live tomorrow. And Monday, more of the same old. But I'm gonna say goodbye on the YouTube side first. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye.